Raz. Próba mikrofonu. Mikrofon wypróbowany. Świetnie. We'll play in a modern problem. It's 7 minutes, 30 seconds. This is real fantasy, it's a real stream. I'm going to be playing a modern preliminary. Between rounds, I'm going to be looking at deck lists, overall quality time, hopefully. And gonna finally listen to some Grant McDonald or whatnot. It's a modern challenge to Luke. There was a Sunday one. I've seen that Nassif won it with UURR. I think. What's R? Modern League. There's gonna be a modern challenge from the week ago. Canister stream already forgot this is a streamer. Well, you have a short memory, my friend. Those smaller red Eldrazi decks are not necessarily something I understand fully, but I guess to each their own. Chalice of the Void, no ball because Chalice, Dismember's removal, Fairy, Obligator, and I guess it's just like thinking that Obligator is super strong, which some people do. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Kanya, how was your vacation? My vacation was not perfect, as I have fallen sick on it, but besides that, I'm still a little bit under the weather, but besides that, it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. This deck is very bad. Even E-Tron's players aren't playing it, and I 5-0 twice with it. Cake W. That does not surprise me, yeah. I like how we're at the point where we just put Dragon on every deck already. Yes. Chat is not visible on stream, is on purpose. Oh, it's not on purpose. Let me see if I can remedy that. Raz. Do you see the chat? Yeah. I closed the chat for some reason. The last time, I think. It would be crazy if you were over the weather, because clouds are really high. How do you define weather? You do not define weather as things below the clouds. So, while your comment is very smart, it's also a bit of a stretch. Kahira, no. Yes, in fact, there is no Kahira in the deck. There is 4 monkeys and 2 dragons. The dragon is a bit of a stretch, requiring double red, but we'll see. Maybe it's just good enough. Maybe I want a like -1 strand +1 wooded foothills too. Sure. I'm not gonna be changing, whatever. Thank you, Oshin, for rebuilding my subscriber base, which has obviously dwindled as I was not streaming for a week, because that is inevitably what happens. Is Sharma any good? It is a hate card against Tron. It is very good with Ephemerate against Tron. You get to trigger its ability many times. It is also often that you don't lose to Throne's first thing. You more so lose to Throne casting things over and over. So, you know, like, it is true that, like, on the draw, if you don't have a sprawl, like, you can still have a sprawl on turn 2 and then on turn 1 and then go turn 2 dragon, even if they just have 2 lands, right? So you can, like, get them this way, and, like, if they are on the play and you don't have the sprawl, and I just hope that they don't card you, or you can force a card and play the dragon. It seems like it should be pretty decent in theory, although pretty narrow. Why aren't you playing LB? What's LB? LB. Oh yeah, that's LB. That's LB. Why am I not playing LB? Vico 05 redeemed VIP patch. That's pretty poggers. Alright, congrats. VIP Vico 05. How many VIPs do we have? Where can you check the top of the trophy list? Oh yeah, you can check it. It probably Spy has like 7,000 bajillion trophies. PAX West Modern Event, what's that? Zero info on PAX. Thank you. Incredible website. Miss you, MTGO. Modern League. They only have 12 trophies. They are tied. Y Principe Aspiring Spike 36. Tunneling Cat. Add me over. Ceiling Song 23. 24. I'm playing a Prelim right now. Is there any way that humans can beat elementals? Talk to Leo and Norgard. PAX is 3-round Swiss for $20. You get qualification for big tournament at 1st January for going 3-0. Thank you everybody for subs. I'm not reading all the messages and all the subs because all the people are resubbing right now. So I will just let you know that you have my collective gratitude. PAX is on 1st January. Is it really 3 months from now? Kinda crazy. This is the first time we complete level 2 scam train. I think we got it sometime else. You want us to take care of Spike and Principe and make it look like an accident just playing? Well, you're not gonna raise our trophies. That doesn't help. My brother, have you eyed Axie Affinity? Eyed Axie Infinity? Huh? I don't know if I did. Did you do anything fun with your vacation? I was in Bieszczady with my girlfriend, which are the Polish mountains. Kind of sketchy keep, I don't know what my opponent is on. As seen deck 10 days ago, Indomitable Creativity. Okay, that's how they play this again. So we were planning on walking around on montañas, but it actually didn't really pan out that well because... No... Hard evidence, okay, good. Because I got sick when we were driving. Like, I got kind of sick the night before we drove out, and then I was a little bit sick during the event, so it was a little bit hard to hike. And then she got infected from me, so like kind of medium term overall, but it's fine. The championship for all 4 conventions under PAX can count something else, okay. Is it worth playing? That's the question. Is this the last one that is there to play, or could I play another one? PAX West Modern even in 5 hours. Nie cenzurujcie poety. Lubię ze szklanki. I'm still a bit sick, but I'm streaming the first prelim for you with chatters. I will not be streaming tomorrow, notably, because I'll be doing multiple errands. Actually, I'm not sure if I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I likely will not be streaming tomorrow because I'll have at least a few errands to run, maybe not multiple. So I guess maybe if I run them in the morning, then I'll have enough times to do stuff. Cancer suffers for his work a little bit. Wonder what my opponent's playing. Basic Island. What kind of Velomachus is their deck? Also to kill your interest, I believe Championship is limited. You know, I'm not a limited hater. I do play limited every now and then, but that certainly lowers my interest. Which wasn't as good without you. Fair. Koleżanki, kulanki, szklanki. You counter spells for 2 mana or no? Just like it's a delay or something like that. Remand. Ice. Okay. One could say I known for my timely. No, what's the Teferi's voice line? I know for my timely. What does Teferi say on Arena again, chat? Canister, the last of the elemental players. No, I mean I just came back after a week. I don't know anything. I am known for my excellent timing. Yes, that was the line I was looking for. Are we playing against Rhinos? This can be Rhinos. They're playing Fire Ice, but also Hard Evidence. I think it's a glimpse tag. It's not a glimpse tag. It's creativity of sorts. Did you see Caleb D got 10k in donations the other day, mostly from mana traders? Yes, I seen that. I wondered if it was mana traders or mana_traders, but who knows for sure. And I also have seen that he shaved his entire head for that, and I was wondering about if I would have be willing to do the same. And 10,000 USD dollars is an alluring amount of money, certainly. But I like my hair. And I think I like Caleb more with his hair too. But of course, that's like up to him. Like, you know, that like what I like about him, it doesn't really matter. Waffle's creativity leaves one last sub challenge. Very curious. Ragavan does not excel against dwarves. No, I can play a Fury, kill the dwarf, have a Pressurer, one bolt is down, I have like 2 cards, they will... Yeah, sounds... So, well, the question is, does my opponent play the stupid... Yeah, whatever. Let's play Fury. Like, what is my opponent gonna do? The, like, only thing to worry is if my opponent's playing, like, Emrakul and... Sera's adversary. Anniversary. Civilian Harbinger. I mean, in this situation, yeah, I wouldn't need the Harbinger, but not really. I wouldn't say it's better than Harbinger in this spot. Might actually be worse. Bouncing ETB creatures. Imagine donating money to people richer than you. Well, you sometimes just do this, right? Why wouldn't you? What's the thought behind Monkey in Elemental Tribal? Good card. Let's try it. I already played a tournament with it. I couldn't tell if it's really worthwhile or not because it cost me the companion, but it was nice in a few matchups for sure. I think it's net neutral or maybe negative in grinding matchups though. I'm not super sure if that's the case, actually. How was your trip to Grant's $100 million villa in Italy? Very nice. So, what is my point playing? Let's ask this question. I don't know, I play the Fari. Oh no, that doesn't actually work. Because I can't dash the Ragavan to kill the Tefari because they can block with the Dwarf. But that's honestly probably better for me than they wouldn't. They're playing creativity, I agree. Yeah, but like the question is what they creativity into. Is it just like Emrakul main deck or they have the Emissary too? Because I've seen main Emissary out of some deck. Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you. Fuck that boy hole. Deep. Oh, how I missed that. I lean towards one Emrakul, one Velomachus since Savepo sets the trend. That's interesting. Let's see if I can get punished. Like some time walk. Okay. Fury and Feminine will clear most of this. Johnson is back to find the best modern deck ever existed. I will do castings for next Urokarda. Good luck. Did I see your newest creation? I don't think so. What do you mean, miss? Imagine not listening to Grant every day. Yeah, I didn't listen to Grant throughout my vacazione. Oh, I can't ephemerate because of the stupid Tefari. Fuck me, up Pierdole. I forgot. I wanted to ephemerate Fury, kill this and this, and leave this in play, whatever. Yeah, sure. Should have hardcast Fury. No, I didn't want to hardcast Fury. Just wanted to do it the other way around, but it's fine. Because I kill the fighter with the trigger, then I can still ephemerate in response to evocation. Did you see John is going towards? Who's John? Jan? Who's Jan? Jan Morris Merkel? Well, good for him. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, if I would much rather have Muldrifter in play for like the next ephemerate coming, so kind of a screw up here, but doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna be winning. Although maybe I'm going to die in some stupid way. Let's see. Sure. Suckable. Yeah, now I'm in the worst position I needed to be. Yeah, Sean. Kai drew so bad in the games with him. A shame after A9 now. Truly a shame. Welcome back, Kaneki. Hello, Twitch chatters. Oh, they're guessing Velomachus Lorehold. A card of immense quality. Let's see if they have a trick to stop my solitude. In the second one too, in case, I guess. Is he playing Time Warps but no Savor the Moments, I assume? And he's going Velomachus into Fire Ice. And he says, yeah, it's a Time Walk, right? Solitude does indeed do things to Emrakul. Durset. Loads of swings. Doesn't matter if Endless. Probably. IX PV World's Final Dream is dead, okay. If you dreamt of that, then it might be that. As I assume you mean that Kai did not qualify for Worlds. I do not have access to the full list of players who qualified for Worlds currently, so I don't really know. What did you think of the amount of weird posts on Twitter longer about pros saying they are retiring, etc.? Only seen one by Greg. Seems a little bit preemptive if they still, like, you know, there's a year of tournaments to play. But it definitely is, like, you know, easier to be motivated to play before that. If the tournaments are also for, like, future qualifications. Makes you ask the question, what are you ultimately playing for? If the tournaments are only attractive, not because the tournaments are attractive, but because you want to play in the future ones. So, when are you living in the like you keep living in the future, but when will you slow down and live actually in the moment? When will you join this Magic the Gathering Online preliminary with elementals with Ragavan in it and say, I am having fun. I am experiencing joy. Now, the question becomes, is Ragavan an attractive proposition against a deck with hard evidence, dwarves, Ren? I don't think it is. It doesn't seem attractive to me, nearly. I think I should probably just play, maybe not 4, but 3 endings to fight the Renskis. I don't think I should play a 5 mana 4 for Dragon, although it's kinda attractive. And given that post-board, they're kinda like gonna be a little bit tricky with the Angel, probably. Flooding on this is not too good. Honestly, not playing a game for fun, even in competitive levels, is so stupid. I mean, I don't know, like, people have the motivations they have. If so, like, sometimes they have motivations that you don't understand. I mean, that is fine. Probably. If it's fine for them, who knows, right? Although, I agree that I certainly felt a little bit weird when you have like pro players and they're seemingly they don't compete in Magic the Gathering, but they compete in saying how little they prepare for tournaments, yet how good their results still are, because they have like so much better stuff to do than playing Magic the Gathering, right? That was always a little bit weird jump for me. It really pisses me off when people have fun and enjoy things I don't enjoy, yeah. As in Solitude your best card against them. Not really, like, they still have the Planeswalkers. Drawing multiple Solitudes is not really good because I will die to Planeswalkers at some point. So, yeah, Planeswalkers. Sen is kinda tricky, and by tricky I mean pretty shit. Keep. I mean, I wonder how many of them would have still made those spots if they did well and qualified for Worlds. Well, the one post I read said, since I did not qualify for Worlds, I won't be playing Magic the Gathering competitively too much in the foreseeable future. Which is fine, right? That's what's gonna happen probably. For the author. So, I wouldn't say that it's necessarily hypocrisy. I'm gonna go blue so I can have force mana. If I fetch Steam Vents, then I can play Teferi. Can play this, this at some point too, hopefully. The bad thing is that I like to play competitive for fun, so if we don't have more GP-like tournaments, game will be less attractive for me. Exactly. Those situations are tricky. Should I kill the Ren? Who knows? If I don't kill the Ren, it might be a problem later. So I guess I'll kill the Ren. Yeah, I'll draw first. I want to draw. Very alone on the battlefield is not a problem. Oh, that's... maybe changes stuff. Especially if they play Teferi. At Fury deal 4, Keen doesn't kill Teferi. I don't know. I'll kill that in, but I will let you know that I'm absolutely clueless as to whether that's a good play or not. I think the decision to create COVID did not turn out as a very good one. Yeah, COVID equals bad. How was the hiking? We hiked for one day, then I got sick, and then I infected my girlfriend, and then she got sick too. So overall, medium rare experience. Now I'm going to Plazas. I don't have Mortefaris. COVID as an excuse was also Pepegas. An excuse for what? What? Johnstar, don't you think that COVID influenced the way we live our lives for the past year? I think it's hard to argue that it didn't, because it did. Yeah, you could say that COVID busted our asses. Those like GP enjoyers type folks. Do you have COVID or just normal flu? Just normal. Slaves to know. Alright, tap for green, white, red, Tomnath. Draw a card. I think COVID in the end was positive for what you see. It pushed it in a lot. So what you're saying is that would be in their interest to engineer COVID and release it. Right? That's exactly what you said, right? Or do I understand you correctly? Very bold opinion. Alright, see if they go like Emrakul plus Velomamus. Or like Emrakul plus Angelo. Yeah, I could kill one guy in response, but... Okay, they have the emissary. Protection from creatures. Therefore, let's try to ephemerate and find a... what are we finding? Tefari. Problem is that this would be a Tefari number 3, but... Reef was a good draw. I wish we could go a little easier on the extremely explicit music in the channel. Love the streamer commentary, hate having to tune out the gay sex songs. It comes together, bro. It's not a choice. Like, you don't get it. You pick one. We dead? No, I have, roughly speaking, many draws. Just wondering if I should Muldrifter or Omna Bouncerino. This deals damage, right? So this protects from those. Okay. How do I win for Emrakul and Emissary? Okay, let me repeat once again. I draw a fucking Tefari Time Raveler. Okay? Do you understand? I draw Tefari. That's just a simple solution. If I bounce Omnath, I have more mana. Potentially, but less cards. Having more cards, it's kinda tricky. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. This is 22 damage, which I don't have 22 life points, I guess, which is problematic. Which is if I exile my Omnath, go to 21. Okay, I can exile my Solitudes. And their turn flip a lands. I won't have Solitudes in my deck then, which is gonna be problematic, but you know. No big deal, as they say. So yeah, to somebody who said isn't Solitude your best card, it also isn't Passport because of this type of inoccurrence which can happen, where they can protect their things. It's 20, so I'm gonna die. Okay. So I'll now set the Fari, the Feminine is Gucci. I'll need to sacrifice 6 things. Didn't handle it, so it didn't matter, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be able to leave myself with 3 lands. Cavern, Tefari. Tefari, bounce, ephemerate. Yeah, that'll be something good. Now I can consider playing Ragavan on the play, but still looks kinda sucky because the dwarves still block it, etc. So I don't like it. An argument could be made for using explosives to kill the tokens, but I don't like it either. So I'll just submit and I don't know, force them the next time or something like that. What I probably should have done, I probably should have a Solitude Moonstop token from land. I think it's kinda bad. Welcome back, mainly voice canister. Hi. Explosives is very good. I don't see that. I should probably try it, but okay, we can try one to maybe draw it and then we're gonna maybe see that. Since Prismatic Ending is not very poggers anyways. Would you Alpine Moon for mine? As I said, it looks bad to me. Not necessarily an access that I would like to fight. And also, those types of permanents that stay on the battlefield and are supposedly hating things. You know, you're playing as an opponent with the Faris. You know, they're gonna like blast the Fari, then they're gonna bounce the Fari, bounce your Moon, make a token. That sounds pretty not okay. Your opponent was so lucky to flip both Femra and the Angel. Well, those are the only 2 creatures in their deck, probably. Ragavan is fresh to Rampant Boris Nortefari. Yes, it's very fresh. Welcome back, Canister. Hope you enjoyed your time off. I did, yes. I'm gonna get Stomping Ground. The Stomping Ground is going to be enchanted with blue, because Force of Negation is blue again. So you're gonna use the Stomping Ground for law. Did you catch a lot of Feech? So we'll be talking about Genshin Impact. Not quite. I've caught very few fish so far. Oh, plus. I think having the ferry in play is a very nice advantage. I hope you didn't have to listen to this song on Swole Break to slow your descent into madness. I did not listen to it, yeah. I'll probably pause Reef back. Idly out get a land. That's an land. Ephemerate goods. Make no threat. I have a blood moon. Make a token helper. I have alpine moon. Where's my freaking delver? Imprisoned in the moon. What music do you listen to normally, Canister? I don't listen to music normally that often since I started streaming with song request on. But I used to listen to like prog metal, mostly. And Lana Del Rey, and Ariana Grande, and K-pop. And some weird shit I found on the internet. So yeah, different stuff. Mona Moon is only way to play. What metal? Iron, maybe copper? No, like metal music. Whoa, Dovin's veto. Didn't expect that. Drum enough time, triple trigger, shoot the ren, and you'll never come back from this blowout, bro. Drum enough, oh. I'll get a breeding pool, I don't know. I like breeding pool. That's good lore, because they didn't expect Davin's veto in the story either. Yeah. Dragon Ball. You think I'm pretty without any makeup on? Something. What's coming later? I don't remember. How do I play? I think Reef. Because this in hand is more valuable, I think. Pow. I choose Elemental. Even though I could have chosen Crab. And your turn, bro. Do your worst or best. Thanks for the rage, Jendrek. Well, they didn't expect Dovin's veto, then what did they expect? Niezłego niedźwiedzia sobie przejąłeś z Bieszczadów. Mordo, się rozchorowałem w Bieszczadach. Na dzień drugi było leżenie górskie, a nie chodzenie. Więc taka sobie. Niedźwiedź to tak, to wcześniej już był. I did expect to kill that fighting off screen. True. Back from vacation, Kaneki sounds different. That's because I'm still a little bit sick, so my voice is deeper. Deep, 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 deep. I tap 4 mana to cast removal. I tap 1 mana to cast protection and draw 4 cards. I think I come out ahead on this exchange, but who the hell knows if I really do. Island, is that a crab? Any clue? Probably. Went to the mountains as a boy, came back a man. Yeah. I once watched a movie, it was called Brokeback Mountain. It was involved coming into mountains and then coming back as a man. So it was so much similar. What the hell are you two doing here? Coście wy tutaj dwójkę robicie w ogóle? Ciągnąć na swoich... Coś tam, jak coś tam, coś tam, coś tam? Where's that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 music? Combat 2 as a good tune. Because now I feel like I'm performing a siege on those dwarves and crabs. Expect you to find lethal here. I know, I'm executing it. I'll hit the extra land from Jomnath and kill the blockers. Although, maybe I won't hit the extra land. Chad, what was your favorite city and what was the English name? Castle? Town? Town, I guess. What was your favorite town in Heroes of Might and Magic 3? You played it. Mine was Fortress. It was kind of shit though. But I liked the swamp themes. And the Hydras, I thought they were cool, but at some point I learned reading on the internet that the city is shit because it was like based around main set defense, which always not very good. and like wasn't very bug, but I liked it still. The skeleton reanimate was too good in the early game. Many claim that. I once played in some kind of an online league of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I likely only played 2 or 3 games, but they had a custom ban list or like custom mods you had to download to balance the game to play. And Necro was really nerfed. Fortress sucked. I think Rampart was like one of the better meta choices. I remember there was also a nerf to Conflux, so that when you had a fully built castle, you only made 3 phoenixes, not 4. I was deemed too strong to do that. Just realized that all world's competitors will have more 100k on their accounts. That means 1.6 million money stamps. Yeah. What's that game about? Heroes of Might and Magic is a strategy game. Turn-based strategy game. You you know, you have heroes that you run around the map with armies and you collect resources and you fight and you build an army. So I don't know what's that genre is called. Heroes Free Expert Playthrough, Part 1 of 6. Was a classic. I spent a lot of time playing this as a kid. The memories. When is this game from? I think 95, 90 something, 98 maybe, 1999. Okay, release date. It's quite old. Some Magic, I've been scammed. Magic, Might and Magic, same thing. So you have heroes and you use Might and Magic, yes. I think this person that we're watching is using some, I think not the most advanced tactics, because if they were the most advanced person, they would actually split their units so that they would have files of 1 unit, like 1 unit, one hobgoblin units for extreme value. Heroes of Might and Magic free review, Patrician's Choice, Seth's Siege. Kinda afraid to watch Seth on stream. I think I would redeem your points and do that. Seth is great. Yeah, but he's also quite edgy. So I don't think he's best suited for this family-friendly stream. So I appreciate your attempt, but take your 25k points back. Also, I got a react handy 3 minutes ago from Bobsy, which I didn't notice, so... Let's see what Bobsy made me watch. Diecast Rally Championship Event 1 Round 1 DRC Car Racing in memory of the legendary Hot Wheels designer Ryu Asada. Looks epic. Martini. Previously, DRC for me only meant Death Right Chandler. But now, I understand that it's Diecast Rally Championship. It's going backwards. What a chump. The crowd is going wild. I love it. Alright, next. Wait, this is. Oh, alright. I'm sorry, that was another lap. Race 2. Oh, yeah, I jumped ahead, sorry. Ouch. How big are those? Are they like Hot Wheels size or bigger? Nothing to compare. I don't know if they're like this or this. I assume they're tiny. They look tiny. Bob the dog. More like Wonka Pog. Hello, Gabriel. Congrats on making World Championship. Now, chat, tell me, did he qualify for championships? Because I have no idea, and it is gonna be faux pas. Thanks. Okay, I think. Okay, seems like he did. Good. Dodge the bullet here. Yeah, playing at the championship du monde. I'm not now. Yeah, I can draw a Ravagan. I fetch Steam Vents. By Steam Vents, I obviously mean Stomping Ground. So better if I draw. If I draw Sprawl, I'm gonna have 2 forests in play, so I can use the mana immediately. For example, if I draw Sprawl turn 3, I can play Sprawl Teferi. 4 card types, so... I think I would like to play the fairy, but cycle it. Because I want to get heated for no value. I have this to answer the dragon. Welcome back, Kanye. Welcome to my stream. Or rather, welcome back to my stream after this very long week of no joy for many of you, I assume. Teferi minus, my favorite place to care. Why is all flu medicine lemon flavored? There is probably a reason for that, but... Notice how Gabriel Nassif, a World Championship class player, taps his Fiery Islet before tapping his Steam Vents, which is such a beginner's mistake that is honestly inexcusable. Also, watch him play 2 dragons. It's kinda cringe. Damn. Yo, what do we see? 2 multi regions. If he matches a monkey, I'll want to be able to prismatically end the monkey. Have you seen Elemental Celeste running Ragavan? I don't know. Have I? There are 4 Ragavans in my deck currently. It doesn't really seem like that as I haven't drawn them. But yes, I have seen those. Kani, what is the Chorma for? Take a guess. What can it be for? The answer is yes, it is for that deck. The deck that has colorless lands in spades that are very attractive to kill. It's for Tron. Because it combines well with Ephemerate. As a theorem. Alright, I have 2 Omnaths and a Reef, so I think I'm supposed to deploy a Jomnath and, you know, counter spell check. I'll get counter on the first one. Hopefully not on the second one. I don't really like waiting much with the hand like this. Not much beneficial. Thank you for the subs, Twitch chatters. Thank you everyone who has subbed today. Very kind of you for reinstituting your support once I came back. Alright, so I'll assume other counter spells gonna happen. Free card types. Given that Omnath's legendary is higher payoff and already 2 counter spells have been played, I'll go with Jom. Kari, what sleeves do you like for paper or do you not care? I like the way dragon sleeves shuffle the most. I'm most often playing with the Hararuya sleeves, yes. They're like Sports Stay sponsoring me for that, and then they give me the Haruya sleeves to play with. I do enjoy the like smooth shuffle of dragon shields. QL sleeves. This stream is not currently sponsored by Huo. Could be again in the future, but first I have to settle a thing with them. Playing the fetch might kind of bite me. Yes. It's the main Jace, yeah. I only kept that fetch. Fuck. Aye. It's gonna be a problem now because had I kept the fetch in my hand, I would have just had 3 triggers from the Jomnaf and killed the Jace. And now, you know, he gets an extra brainstorm, which is a humongous difference because now he gets to try to save his Jace in general. Why not bounce home now? Because it resets the landfall triggers. I wanted land free to pow the Jace. Was it painful? Yes, it was. I also don't have caverns, so it can go really bad for me. Once again, Gabriel almost tapped his Fiery Islet for the dragon, but quickly realized his mistake. If he's just playing dragons, that's fine with me. Although maybe it shouldn't be fine with me because there's likely a counterspell. And a Send. Given a Jace Brainstorm. Yeah, that's 4 dragons. Gabriel just simply cuts everything and playing mono dragons and Jaces. Whoop, 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 whoop. 2 mana. Gotta be something insane. Yes, counterspell. This? Ah, bro. I'm fine with that. It's not that great, but hopefully he's gonna consume Jomnaf. I should have gained 4 life. What a blunder. Come on. You can't do that, Gab Nassif. My cock in my ass? Like Rome? Interesting. Will he attack me, or will he attack the ferry? He's attacking me, leaving the Teferi in play. And he gets his Solitude, a card that he notably cannot cast, but which I would be very happy to draw myself. Grixis Paradise. Family friendly stream? Yes. Say, Ragavan is not looking very pog here. Let's attack with the Jumna, because we're gonna play a second Jumna to redraw. Grixis Paradise. Think that there is a Nidor. Okay, decidedly not dead. We'll consider jump blocking. They started an exile and one my graveyard, so probably my worst draws are the Faris right now. 13 damage would mean that I die to more things that I'm comfortable with. It's +7 life, this lives. I feel like Harbinger would have been better than Monkey here. Yes, it would be. You're goddamn right. Especially the second Monkey is rather unimpressive. Seems like I'll be fine though, there is no more dragons in his deck. But yeah, I think exactly that. I think exactly that Monkey is kinda like overall net negative in the grindier matchups, because you go minus Companion and like the gain over Harbinger. Like Harbinger is kinda bad against opponents' decks often, but it's really nice when synergy is high. Canisters being attacked by what? He's relentless. This guy. Oh no, you attacked the party. I thought you attacked me. We have more fetchables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is a steam vents. So we can gain our life and F6. Casting the normal art SMH. The premium monkey is the last, nail in Gap's coffin. It is not the time yet. Unfortunately, I have gone too far with my assumptions and it actually didn't materialize. He didn't play any DRC throughout the entirety of the game. I wonder if that means that he's not playing DRC. I'm pretty sure I don't want monkey on the draw. And be super stinky. Is it true? Maybe I want to cut Fury. He has the Jace. But I don't know if, like, maybe it kind of seems like he doesn't play the ERC because it didn't play any, but maybe he just didn't draw any. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Alright, let's have the monkeys for science. I don't know. Let's get the Furies. Fury is kind of not very poor against blue-red. UURR all that much. Though we're kind of low on elementals per se in this deck, but it's fine. Science is worth a lot. I miss you this weekend. Hope you had a good vacation. I had a vacation. Yeah. I miss you too, Twitch chat. Oh yeah, cowboy boy. Deep, deep, deep. Are we doing leagues after prelim? I got 25 USD ready. Lol. I think I will be playing just this prelim today, as I am still a bit sicko. So I don't want to tire myself too much, but I didn't want to leave you with no content at all. And honestly, I'm not sure what's gonna be the schedule this week because tomorrow I have errands to do, quests to perform, IRL quests. But depending on how long they will take, I maybe will actually be able to just stream. Can you RSF videos generally banned from React Andes or only the age restricted ones? I would rather not watch his videos on stream. I appreciate his, like, I watched most of his videos offline and I found them interesting. You can maybe do, I don't know, a Discord Seth watching party if you would really like to. But I would prefer not to do that on twitch.tv.com, as his humor could be qualified as edgy. Did Gap play Blood Moon yesterday? Can't find his Twitter. What's his Twitter? Only one. Yeah. Cheesy blood boy. I'm a bitch though. I don't need endurance immediately. Coughing like you smoke plants, lol. Is it illegal in your native country? It is legal to smoke. What's the name of that? Titoni. I do not smoke weed. It's not legal. Yeah, tobacco is the name. Titoni is the Polish name. Oh, do you think he's gonna trade if I pound him with Ragavan? If I play this, he's gonna remove and hit me. Do you endurance here? No, because I don't have double green because I'm a bitch and I fetch the, you know, end them green and I drew a second endurance, obviously. Every day I get more annoyed by slapping Ragavan to every deck. Okay, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. No kurde, nie ma lightning bolt? How unfortunate. But we're gonna be able to cast endurance next turn. Not blocking here, it's the enormous bolts on this Gabriel Nassif guy. It's impressive. Watch him hit the fairy from my deck. Yes, Mr. Policeman, I don't smoke any illegal substances. Well, I actually don't. Bitch, I mean because of reagent? No, I don't care. I'll find an answer to reagent. Nassif plays reagent now. Canister and shambles. Okay. I'm supposed to be afraid of this? Kinda am. Ragavan is mana fixing, but doesn't work too well. DPH. Like hit with Ragavan. Just play Ragavan and Endurance. I kinda don't like that. Why would I play the Reef? And then it's probably better to dash the Ragavan. He doesn't even have double blue for Dragon. He played Steam Vents and not even fetch, so I'm not afraid of a Dragon. Could dash Ravagan and play like Reef. Just casting Bob and Shuru block Monkey, then you have advantage in your opinion. Well, I don't, because I can't cast anything, right? I don't have mana. Don't get Devil Blue from Monkey. The Monkey is not connecting, bro. I don't know, in what reality do you think the Monkey is connecting? XD? I think I'll dash Reeve. No, I don't like that. Okay, I'll dash Endurance. I think dashing is... I mean, it's kind of same. Ooh, yeah, Pog. Worth it. Give me that card. Bro, Expressive Iteration, you luck sack. It's shuffled now, so you can't heat the Endurance either. I want Sprawl or Island. Or Prismatic Ending. Really. I want to ruin our friendship, what? No, I didn't say that. I want to ruin anything. I just said I'm gonna play an Endurance, don't misquote me, please. I wanna cast an Endurance and do a thing to Rems. Not having the Fury in my deck against Blood Moon is kinda sad. Also, getting Prismatic Ending on my Sprawl and then Mooned, one of Moon. This is like such a Gab-Nassif moment. TBH. Such a Gab-Nassif moment. The definition of Gabriel Nassif, really. Have you played Ragdrazi, Red Eldrazi? Had I played this deck, I wouldn't be calling it like that. It's way too dank. Way name. Ragdrazi. I have not played this deck now. I don't think it's very good. Like, it's... The Obligator is a scary card to play against, sometimes. I don't think I want to cast anything. Maybe I want to cast the Monkey to be able to block, in case, because skipping into dash doesn't really do anything either. Yeah, let's play it. It's giant with Monkey called Junkie. No, it's called Giant. Unless you are an editor of the Magic the Gathering Goldfish website and you decide that the deck should be called Snowvuko because it is such a super good portmanteau name, then yeah, sure. Snowco. Land drop, question mark. Why no? I did play a land. Why is Ladar not played anymore? Lots of one toughness here. Somebody, might have been you, I don't remember, was posting in the Discord about playing Lava Dart in Blue Red. just like, I don't know, 2 copies or whatever. So that could be done. Oh yeah, those guys are stronger. Tough situation. I'll block because, I don't know, stuff. He's probably gonna bolt down the endurance, but lightning bolt, yeah. Okay, blue mana. Blue mana is not green mana, but I think blue mana is stronger. Land drop? Question mark? Why no? Very well said. Fury of the top. I boarded Fury's out. I probably knew about the card that was exiled from the iteration, but I actually forgot to look. Thank you for the resub, Mlex. Very kind of you. Okay, exile this, sure, whatever. It's a tank, lava bolt. That is scary. Oh no, no, you can't just play lava bolt and bolt me like this. Haha, the bolt goes pimpy rimpy pum. Could ephemerate the monkey to keep it in play. Now, how valuable is that? Not quite, but yes. Lava bolt, I meant lightning bolt. Yeah, this is scry, that's true. Although blue mana seems worthwhile for him. Was this a Russian song? I can't understand some of these lyrics. I don't know. Maybe it was. Tank, 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 tank. And now we know that he's playing TRC. Bolt to the graveyard. What is he looking for? If Bolt is not good enough for Gabriel Nassif, then what is good enough for Gab Nassif? Single dispute. Bold move from Gabriel. Yeah. I think I play Muldrifter. Maybe heat for Jomnath, maybe. Yes, 2 islands. I guess maybe let him counterspell. This that's kind of sad. Yeah. Well. Card on top though. Alright, so now we need a Jomnath. And even Jomnath, I think it's not gonna do that. But honestly, that's kind of a cheating one-time moon type situation from Nassif. Okay, you got me. Canister, will zombies ever be viable tribal deck? They were in standards at least once already. I see no reason for them not to return. I have 4 Agavans on the play and 1 less ending. Not sure, but I want to do science. I'm playing with this list to try the Ragavans kinda more so than not to. I also wonder about Endurance's viability against Blue Red when like one of their strongest tools is Blood Moon. And then Endurance cause green only 3 mana card, which is not very Blood Moon friendly. Hey, Gabriel Nasir. Why not the E? I don't think it's a valuable card in the matchup, that's why I'm not sideboarding it. It's a big red creature worth it against Moon in place of 1 Endurance. Nasif had 1 Moon last time I seen him. I'm not gonna leave my life in fear because of 1 Moon. He's not good like at answering 1-drop creatures that need to be killed one at a time, which they do. Alright, if I had a monkey now, and if I dashed it and stolen his scry, that would be super bog. Ta-ta-ra, ta-ta-ra. Two on top. Playing with fire. Playing with fire, Gap. It better stop. Yeah, I think Endurance overall is quite bog against his deck. It's tricky. Because the cost is bad. And Fury is also tricky. Yeah, sometimes it's very nice to have. But it is not always very nice to have. I'm drawing like shit. I'll kill it because I don't think I can afford this. Like sit and fear moon like a bitch. Maybe playing a fetch channel one was a bit better. Arguable though, arguable. I don't even have violence now. I'll put this on my playlist from the stream. Lamau. I'm glad. Two, three, four. That would be 7/7 dragon against a Jomnath. No, a 5/5. You're a small guy. For you. Don't want to draw. That's basics. On the Jomnath. Okay, cannot fetch a forest to play the Jomnath, therefore I will play a Jomnath. Expect another dragon. Took a sprawl right on time, right on time. This song goes. Goes what? Expressive iteration. Might see an unholy heat, because he also might have tried to preserve. No, because this doesn't fill the delirium. He needs a land. But we might see a heat on the Jomnath. It's an English saying. What's the saying? I'm a little sad. Omna is a little underpowered. It doesn't need to be explore and dry card the rare trash. No, it's quite good. It's a mythic too, so like you know it's good, right? It's not a rare. You know, like thinking it's a rare, you would make that mistake and say, oh, it's weak, but obviously it's quite bog. Because he plays on a dragon and I don't have an answer, it's kind of bad. Oh, love to see this, yes! Oh yeah, more. Oh, Gabriel, yes, do it again. Hmm. Thank you. I love to see this. Monkey shining. Just like it typically does. I mean, actually, it's not too bad right now. You even hit a spell, it's kind of gonna be awkward to play it. Steam Vents, well, that's about as spelly as it gets. Yeah, play on the dragon for the +5. Oh, that's fine. Unholy Heat enters the exile zone. Seal, 3 card types. Good job preserving Delirium, bro. 3 card types. Nice. Makes me wonder if he boarded out some creatures as we haven't seen any. No, we have seen regular Shelter. Maybe he boarded out monkeys on a draw. TBH. I could imagine a person doing so. This song slaps. Well, that depends. Is slaps good? Draws a card. Scry, scry, still he draws his card and thinking. You are supposed to cut monkey. Well, I'm not thinking you're supposed to do anything, but I think you can do stuff. Like, you're only supposed to do stuff, you're a slave that cannot think for himself. Any slaves in the chat? Oh, YOLO. You won't have it. See? Nothing. Why don't these waves fall on my land? It should be me in top 8. I've had some name loss. I was at Chipotle. He's cries. There's a chase, perfectly minute 20 on the clock, and he minus. What's Ligma? Funny for that you ask. Sure. Why would I care about this? I don't care about this, but... Very nice of you to diminish my play skill like this. A popular streamer like you maybe should know better than behave like this, huh? Bro, maybe. Or maybe the streamer shouldn't. Oh, let's play the 3-4. Lol. Very funny, yeah. Game is not over, by the way. Game only starts now. I guess I'll attack with everyone. Why not? Spell. Suck it, suck it, suck it. At 30 seconds and given my hand, I'll just not attack. I guess, what if he does attack me? I'll be kinda sad. Is this song Russian? I recognize some of the lyrics. It's English. Ramen, ramen, ramen. Get it like the soup. Any attacks? No attacks? No attacks. Okay. So you have 2 minutes. Let's spend them well. The tires falling. Good stuff. Pedro. Have you played Sea of Thieves yet? I don't know what Sea of Thieves. Ouch. I wonder why they call him Crazy Jimmy. Yeah, me too. Bobby Roberts knows what's up. It's not going to fall over like this. Let's watch. I guess it's 28. Alright. I go first. Sea of Thieves nuts fits in your mouth. Doesn't even work. Enchant forest, land, island, mountain. If land equals forest, then keep. Land equals not forest. Mulligan. Yeah, keep this. I need 2 caverns. I don't really do much forecasting anyways. Hi. Butthole. Are you reading a flowchart on how to play elementals? No, I'm producing one. Kurva, I will not ever, I will never draw a third land this game and I will die. I'm going to be sad, chat. Should just put back the fire. They took ending, which is a bit puzzling. But, yeah, maybe it's not. It's weird. I have 2. It makes sense that ending is the only, you know, castable card, but... Chodź, Bułeczko. Chodź. Miau, miau. Chodź. Chodź, będzie fajnie. O, Bułeczko. How has Dragon felt until now? Has never been really great yet. Stomping ground. Well, that is ironic. I think Ragavan is truly valuable against Tron, but besides that, not in many places. Dobra, bo kości otwieram. Stomping ground plus Safari combo. Well, you know, there is a gray 1 in the cost of this card. Therefore, it's no problem. Playing is Mardo. They don't have super many ways to kill Jomnaf, right? So once the Jomnaf starts dropping, like I could exile Jomnaf to kill, I think, but I don't think it's a good move because if I draw a fetch about Jomnaf and Carcassel, dude, it's so much better. And like, what are they gonna steal? My voice is cracking. Exile? Blinds, sure, whatever. Imagine I go Liliana here. A Lurrus deck, Liliana. Bro, what you talking about? Listen to yourself. Obviously, my opponent's playing Lurrus. They're playing a modern mid-range deck. There's no modern mid-range decks without Lurrus anymore. Imagine they go Emrakul here. Well, I wish I had drawn a fetch. That would have been of extreme powerfulness. Unfortunately, I only had a play of medium powerfulness. But still, like, they can probably Prismatic getting Chomnav, but it's like 5 mana, 4 mana. Okay, they took the Fairy. Okay, sure. I lost to okay, go with Liliana yesterday, actually. Okay, congrats. Will Kerdape work instead of Ragavan for a budget build? It won't. Gap out here, tilting harder than Spike Lel. Spike known for tilting. You always talk this or what? What? I frequently talk on my stream, yes. I don't know what is your question specifically about, therefore I can't answer. Spike never tilts what exactly? Just like me, I never tilt either, right? Should I even play? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, should I even play this? I don't know. I don't think so. I should just chill here until I draw a fetch and I have mana to keep up everything. I have 2 ephemerate. Like, what is my opponent gonna do to me? Play a removal spell? A discard spell? A Lurrus? Like, worst case, I would suddenly play Torak off the top, I guess. Torak would be problematic, but... Okay, I drawn a fetch land. I can fetch like a, I don't know, Devil Garden, whatever. To have more white mana. You can play Teferi to be protected from my opponent's my opponent. I don't know, I'll be like Solitude, your I don't know, guy, and just blast Safari. Like, Safari's not gonna die. We can die to ending, kind of, as whatever. No entiendo que tú dices. It's an English only stream. So, no hablo español. Por favor. La Casa Blanca. I feel compelled to keep Monkey for Science in my deck. The Fairies are actually not that very poke against my opponent's deck, so it can cut the Fairies. Like the ending to Endurance to perform maximum science. Yeah, whatever. Casablanca means house blanket. Okay. Johnson speaks all languages. Okay. I only speak most languages, but also very poorly. Even if Kahira could still play the Dragon against Throne, but it's kind of weird jump then, and I just play more Alpines, I don't know. Shall be a keep freelance for spells. I'll keep. Is it Dragamentals or Elemenkeys? I don't know, bro. I'm not cringe, so I'm not saying any of your tricky game names. Primal Drifter now, man. Things have really gotten out of hand in Modern, huh? I played 4 main deck at Paprika tournament in Warsaw that I was playing last week. Posted my list in the Discord. Because the fight wasn't like that great against Polish meta games seemingly, and Muldrifter was great. I honestly Muldrifter, I don't know, like people who don't respect Muldrifter, those people are kinda cringe, I think. I don't think I want to trade for just one monster. Can't let the monkey hit me. And Mulgan to something, they have like few cards. The Mulgan 6. I don't know, they play under creature here, I'll be happy to play. Pow, pow, kill. They pick up Lurrus, yeah, whatever. In either league, it would go Reef, kill, right? Although obviously Monkey will hold up mana. What? No co ty kurwa robisz? Pillage'a mi gra. O, wow, oj, oj. O no. Pillage'a mi stary zagrał. No. Multiple Mulderstress is the cringe, my friend, but I agree with the reasoning if you play Monkey. I don't know, bro. Games of Magic the Gathering are won by card advantage and having a divination on your bro body. Pretty good way to gain card advantage. Pillash. Oj, bro. Might be a bit rough. Yeah, I don't even have a land guarantee. Okay. I'll kill the monkey. I know it's cringe, but... No weź ty kurwa tym turakiem jebanym. Najgorsze gówno. Kinda want to play pillage against my opponent. Won't have white mana. Okay, dodge a fetch land and maybe we are in here. Gross. Nobody invented English. Was a evolutionary process of humanity communication. Very true. Alright, I gotta say I have the Croc set too. I will prematurely concede. They play pillage. They play pillage. I'll cut the sprawls on the play a bit. This kills Thorak too. It's okay against Croxa. The endurance is not that good against the decks, the DRC decks. It's kinda... I don't know, it was kinda good at some points, but it's not really like super impressive. Let's keep the monkeys for science. Ragavan, Ragavan, let's destroy all your land. Obsidian Charmo. Hey, would you like to play first? If you insist, then I will. I will play first. But if you wouldn't insist, I wouldn't play first. Let's go Steam events and let's go Mopishon. And let's see if that's a powerful move. If my opponent leads on a creature we trade, and they lead on a discard, that's good for me, right? We steal a card from their deck. If they lead on anything else while I remove a spell, then this doesn't die. Let's name blue. Because I don't want to name white, because then, like, if I play this and I next turn the jump nav doesn't work. I hope for no discards. I can play. Oh, that might be discard. No. Are you sick? I'm a little bit sick, yeah. Just why I sound a bit different. Okay. Let's draw Jomna. Or a 5-drop. No Kahira. I'm playing Ragavan currently for science, which is not compatible. Sacred Foundry exiled. Ha! Jokes on you, I didn't want to draw this. Duffy, okay. Let's draw Temple Garden. Muldrifter will be okay here, TBH. Yes. If you don't have Muldrifter here, then your only draw is Jomnav, and it's not even always all that good, and Muldrifter is like super insane those spots. Someone suggested Seasoned Pyro a few days ago. Have you tried with that card? I have not, no. I don't think I would forego. Like, I don't think it's attractive at all because it like doesn't. It's like Muldrifter minus. Damn, if now Jomnaf's not gonna work to exile this. But yeah, I think Muldrifter is also very poke for having a high enough amount of good top decks when you get discarded, because otherwise, like, they discard your if you cannot, your deck kind of sucks. Kind of often. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. Whoa, my motor exploded. But yeah, like by now, and having that experience in the tournament, I played like 8 rounds twice with monkeys already. I don't think it's worthwhile, really. Like, if I could have the monkeys in my deck only against Tron, and like ad nauseum, kinda control, but this didn't seem to matter all that much. I played. I think the answer to like all the problems is to play formal drifters and never look back. And play the Kahira. Like, liking the Kahira was also a bit painful. Playing soccer was Jesus Christ's Lord. What do you mean? Playing soccer? Yeah, let's go back to the filler content because I'm curious as to what's gonna happen in those. Good stuff. Thank you for the sub, Kiori 58. Impressive. Bobby Roberts. Oh, Pedro. Did you come back sick, Kanik? Yeah, in fact, got sick during the vacation, which was not the best timing. That was very brutal. I didn't know it's gonna show violent images. Alright, what can we do? We can look at new cards. Let's not use Mythic Spoiler, but let's use Skyfall because I know that's what cool kids do nowadays. They use Skyfall. I haven't seen all the cards yet. Is the deck better this way? I didn't like Ragavan much. Humans kinda got a new toy, kinda. Yeah, Ritual Guardian looks really sick in this deck. Candlegrove Witch, 1 white, 3 different powers, gains flying. Alright, sort by rarity. I'll just not look at commons. Do not waste time. And this is in a language that I cannot read. If it's neither day or night, it becomes day as Celestial Sanctifier enters the battlefield. When day becomes night or night becomes day. It's just so rough, like why couldn't they like come up with a single word for that? Like when... I don't know how to... Well, there has to be a way to say that in like less words than day becomes night or night becomes day, because it's just so bad. Thief of the Coast. When dice mill 3, disturb for 5 mana. For 5 mana, Angry Ghost. ETB, shove 3 target cards from your graveyard into the library. Okay, whatever. When the time zone changes. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Gaze Patrician. Rare. Uncommon, let's take a look at uncommon. Defend the Celestus. Angelo. Uncommon. Rare. Flesh Taker, human assassin, and has a pig head. Spooky. Psychic creature gets +2/+2. Wow, that sucks. Costing mana. It's a cow head, isn't it? Looks like a pig to me, but it might be a cow. Actually, it's a bull. Alright, what do you think of this, chat? That's the card. Faithful Mending. And white CMC2 human looks decent, especially when wild in. You would need to have mana for the ability, which is not a given in the humans deck as it is, although like probably not very super hard. When I look at Faithful Mending, I feel one feeling, and that feeling is the feeling of weird jump, because it is fairly jarring. That is blue eyes to me. I don't know. I don't know if you find this jarring too, but I do. For 2 mana, I don't know if looting is good for 2 mana. Instant, probably not relevant. But yeah, I guess you'd play it in Dredge, but it's like no worry now. You still like you have like Poggers 2 mana enablers and Dredge like 12 strong 2 mana enablers, but that doesn't matter. You have no 1 mana once. Might as well play as a Charm then. True, that is kinda eye-opening when you put it this way. Yeah, I didn't think of it this way. You got a flashback, so it's not nothing bad. Diagraph Rebirth. This is instant plus flashback. Well, so is a charm. I mean, you know, I don't think the flashback is like super relevant. Slightly. This is interesting because it can cost 2 from your graveyard, so it's gonna be like a cheap spell from your graveyard. But I don't know how to enable this. But you could mill yourself with Water of Dementia, and you can reanimate Lot Left Giant. Does that sound modern power level? Not necessarily, but it's interesting. Maybe there are better uses for the card. Ghoul Caller's Harvest. Create zombies, X zombies with Decayed, where X is half the number of creatures cards in your graveyard rounded up, and also has flashback, but for 5. Maybe potentially a lot of material, if the material matters, I guess. The zombies are like 1 attacks, they're kind of like Lava Spike, they don't block. They're not really creatures, but they're material for, I know, sacrificing probably best use of the tokens, right? Fen triplets. Creatures gonna get +1/+0, yeah, sure. Lisa, Forgotten Angels. Is a trash cards there? The one that makes zombies? I doubt it. An Altar of Dementia deck, the first cast of that card could probably mill your entire deck. Yeah. Well, maybe the first, like, green black card works with the second green black card, right? Maybe like Diagraph Rebirth plus Ghoul Caller's Harvest plus Altar of Dementia plus some bullshit. I don't know, like the. It's probably very easy to hate, but. Seems like something might be there, I don't know. Some kind of a combo. If you can put the combo together. And then like Altar of Dementia is a win con in itself, kinda. Lisa. Another untamed creature control dice, return to hand. When an opponent's creature die, exile instead. Sounds real. Limited. I mean, you could maybe let it play the Lot Left Giant, and I don't know, Vengevine too. I don't know, that makes sense. Pretty hard to imagine that being put together and being successful, but it'd be worth trying. Obviously, you know, people play Maniac Delphi Voidwalker, so a deck like this sounds like medium times. It's not gonna have 7 interaction spells, and then it's gonna be like a normal deck, so that's gonna be good. Kind of sucks that literally anything over 1 mana has to not die to Unholy Heat for the rest of Modern's existence. Yeah, it's a bit rough. You know, that's what you get for power creeping removal. You know, some people enjoy power creating, power craft creature, some people enjoy power craft removal, try to satisfy both at the same time. You create power craft both, and then you're like, oh yeah. I mean, I guess we're back at the square one. So it's like Copium Graveyard Hate, whatever. Corpse Cobble. Sack any number of creatures. X blue and black zombie with menace, where X is the total power of sacrifice creatures. It's like limited response to removal, whatever. Clean Talk Dragon. Why is it named like this? What is your opinion on Ragavan instead of Harbinger in Folklore Elementals? Ragavan only feels good against Tron. It feels like a liability against the other Ragavan decks or like the Cascade decks, really. hammer. From what I played, yeah, it feels bad here. Medium here. Probably overall bad here. Very good against Tron. I don't know. Probably medium minus. Probably like I bought it out. It was pretty bad here too. I think it's not Gucci. I will just play 3 or 4 Mool Drifters like every day, all day. I think Mool Drifter is insane. And if somebody tells you that Mool Drifter is not insane, they just don't know shit about Magic the Gathering. Augur of Autumn. You may look at the top card, you may play a Lancer on top of your deck. If you have 3 powers, you may cast creature spells. It's kinda awkward because you can only cast creatures if you already have a lot of creatures, so... So you can like only win more with this, but being potentially able to cast everything at the top of your deck, like a 3-drop creature, is interesting. 2-1 of 3-1, lifelink. ETB, you may pay 1 white any number of times. When you pay that cost once or more, you may put that many courage counters on Indomitable Cathar. +1/+1 for each courage counter on Indomitable Cathar. So it's like, well, let's say 3-1 by itself, lifelink, so that's pretty good stats in lifelink. But like for the most part, it's a lord. It's kind of expensive and kind of bad. It's kind of like it's a 4-mana lord, 3-1 lifelink lord. Or like, yes, I know you can vial it in, yada, so, but then still, it's like vial plus this, so the vial plays you 2 mana, and then you pay 2 mana. It's a 4-off in the white aggro standard. I would suspect so, yeah, but for those interested in this current modern, maybe worth trying in humans. I wouldn't get my hopes super high up, but the way I see this card is, would you pay for a 3-1 Lord effect in aggressive deck? You wouldn't. Well, you get flexibility too. And it's a 2-drop for humans, another 3-drop, which is always welcome because they print a shit ton of humans all the times, but they cost 3 mana. 3 mana 2-2 vol. Les autres esprits que vous contrôlez gagnent +1/+1. Les sorts que vous lancez depuis votre cimetière coûtent 1 mois de moins en lancer. Nice. Buffs himself at least. Well, he would dare not to buff himself. Anything else that's super interesting? It's kind of good. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be modern zombie deck. I don't think there's enough zombies, but it's pretty good. No, it's a solid wonder, probably, right? What second language do most Polish kids learn in school? Everyone learns English. And then a third language. I was learning French for a lot of time. German is a popular third language in school. Yeah, Spanish sometimes, but mostly it's gonna be German, French. Zombie Tribals, Fringe Playable, and Legacy. Okay, but that doesn't matter, right? Because it's Legacy. Adding the pack SWATs, home. The Moon SWATs. Nice freaking card. What's the name again? Adding the packs home? Hope. Ah. Adding the Moon's... What? Oh, Fury. Ah. Very. Yeah, good one. Packs Ho. Oh, you clearly see on the letter here. You see this Plague Mythic. I don't know. Did I? You may cast creature cards that say have flash, and each creature controlling touches a counter and the counter. Okay, that's sacks. -3, create 2 wolves. Okay, that's okay. Seems like a standard level Planeswalker +2, but 2 mana, 0, 5/5, trample, indestructible haste werewolf. It's pretty nice as a reality smasher, although... So like the first card you play initiates the day-night cycle. So only then it can become night for Arlen. And it's kind of a weird set of abilities, like +2 at 2 mana. It seems like a standard card, like that's absolutely not a modern card. Swap happens on next turn. No, but if there is already night, it's gonna enter in the night form. From a previous card, if there was a different card that initiates day-night. Canister, do you transform yourself in the night? No, I go to sleep. Werewolves kinda need a decent 1-drop with day-night. Okay. Curse of Silence. Choose a name card. Chosen name, cast 2 more to cast. When they cast, you may sack, and if you do, draw a card. It's kind of a weird jump. What do you name? Like, you name a... I don't know. Well, those cost more to cast. It always does something, and then, like, once they get there, it actually doesn't clog your hand anymore. You draw a card, so technically... It's kind of a neat design for this type of an effect. Probably... playable than more so in standard and modern. And that's, yeah, it sounds like opium. Like, what would you try to use it for in modern? It's like proactive nevermore, but also like not really. It's for 1 mana. Like the cycling is kind of an upside, but not what you're leading, not what you're aiming for, kinda. Rite of Harmony, Tax Titan, yeah. Enchantress would play this. Yeah, it's probably good in Enchantress. Probably decent Enchantress. That's true. 1 mana enchantment. Rite of Harmony. Whenever a creature or enchantment enters the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. Flashback. Instant. Wow, Glimpse of Tomorrow. Or a Glimpse of Nature. It's weird that counts enchantments. It's also weird to have expensive flashback on a card like this. Because you need to have the mana for the creatures. And like you activate flashback in late game when you don't have other options often. And this doesn't work well in this situation, but I guess probably try to cycle a creature off of it, or maybe even draw 2 in the super late game. But yeah, we already had glimpse of nature for 2 mana back call, and that never did anything except for that time when it was castable off of Karizev's expertise for full, and there was a deck that was doing that, and it was kind of okay. That was years ago before they changed some rules. Yeah, Brain the Jar, and like there was also Breaking Entering, and I don't know, Griselbrand this deck, something like that. It was in worse colors though. Sure. I mean, if like, you know, it's not that hard to splash, so people would just splash. I think. If they really wanted to play Glimpse that hard. It works with tokens. So did back call. But yeah, that's true. Works with Resurgent Belief. I don't know what that card does. You're good to tell me. Hard evidence. Do we cast this? I think a treasure is stronger. To be frank. Yeah, I think a treasure is better. Replenish but suspend from MH2. Damn. Now we're cooking. Probably has some kind of removal. Hey, Canister MTG, welcome back. Hi. Mana Leak, what? Yeah, I didn't expect Mana Leak. But I can't really get Velomachus next turn. Hmm. You could fail to answer a miracle on the next turn, I guess. What did you get for Ragavan? You can check my deck list by going exclamation mark deck list, and then you're going to see. I don't have Harbingers in my deck currently. Thank you for the sub, Big Stano. Very nice of you to support me. Big Stano. Big Stano, big supporter. What's that? The Fiery Bounce Fury? Lol. Well, I've seen that before. What you gonna do? Fire Ice my Fury? No. Bolt my Fury? Make it Dwarf block? Okay. Gym Deck Hype. Thank you for the sub. I don't know who's Gym Deck, but I hope they're well. Stream Necro was down. Okay, in that case, I back off from my snarky comment. So that's gonna be Nahiri minus on my Fury. That is very powerful. They also kill my Drifter. Vamos my Muldrifta. Watch this. Baller. This guy. Yeah, Spirit Sweet Elemental. It's not an Elemental. On the Mulder in play, I think. Scar a turn, okay. Hard evidence. What'd you get for the monkey? Harbinger, yeah. Broken. Alright, let's go. Reef. We're gonna convince it better? No, I think it's... I already think monkey is not an upgrade. I think monkey's a downgrade. That's close, it's like not super humongous difference, but... What's that gonna be? Excel Reef? Sound. Too bad I won't be able to trigger Jomna's ultimate power. Well, Ragavan is super strong against Tron, and it's really nice to have bid against Tron. And that's it for me. It's pronounced New Party. Thank you. New Perry? Perry? Thank you for the sub. Ferry. So what's the plan against Tron? Just not face it, turn 1 Fury Ephemerate? It's not that bad, like, you're gonna have people tell you that it's, like, super bad, but those are just people of small, not believers. You can beat Tron, you have Alpine Moons, you can have, like, you play the Dragon. If you play Kahira Seal, the Dragon is probably should be pretty great against Tron, although. Let's see if they play the Angel main. Archon of Cruelty. Sure. It's pretty good. It's not castable though. Sound hangover, that's because I'm a bit sick. You have Forces of Negation against Tron, like, you can do plenty of stuff against them. You can just, like, have a sprawl draw your deck, win against Tron. Like, it's not that impossible. But you're behind. And having cyber cards greatly improves the matchup, but also Tron is kind of a shit deck. Hope you get better soon. I probably will. What are the odds he has Shark Typhoon now? I don't think I beat Shark Typhoon, so I assume he doesn't. Yes, priority does, so. Eh. No, Typhoon. Tron is especially shit to watch, okay? Enough. Maybe should have hit face, TBH, who knows? I think I actually want to trade for the token. Because there's no more tokens in the deck, which is good. You know what I would like to draw? A Mood Drifter, chat. There exist people who grind MTGO every single day playing the same Tron, E-Tron deck without going insane. Well, to each their own. Is Tron a bad enough matchup to consider Crumble to Dust? I don't think Crumble to Dust is better than the Dragon. TBH. Because like, what's the net throw if the Crumble to Dust? That you cast it on turn 3? Wow. Very pog, you did it. Get on to cycle. Because they're gonna have very removal. Yeah, cycle. Just maybe draw a Jump of Elemental or Muldrifter. Type is Pro. We should have waited 8-10 plus this. Probably should have, so I can go Reef, bounce Reef, that's poor. My voice deeper than before? It is. I took a voice deepening surgery to fix my long ongoing mental issues with the low deepness of my voice. Now it's fine though. Now I feel good. Yeah, he's gonna kill the Reef now. Not very pog of me. I played myself. I just cycled my cards for no value. I'm not sure if my opponent's deck has 15 lands in it, so I'm not sure if I can lose. I technically can, but it's unlikely that I will lose. Okay, it's likely that I will lose given my hand now. How'd you get rid of Emery? I bounced it with Teferi Time Traveler. So also my opponent's playing Archon of Futility, which also requires 2 treasures to be cast, right? That's kinda... It's a lot. I'm not sure... Wait, I was about to say that I'm not sure people even play Prismatic Command anymore because the card is so bad, but... Oh, I guess that puts the cards back in the deck. Whoops. Sure. Now you can try to get the Archon, I guess. Because you guess the fire and just bounce it, right? Unless he also has the removal. Assuming he has the creativity. Which I assume there is a creativity in his end. So yeah, not Archon. Oh yeah, never lucky. No combined cause of Ragavan Hurts here. Yeah, I mean, a companion wouldn't. I don't think it would matter against my opponents. Like 5 cards, they actually have removal, but yeah. Yeah. Well, am I gonna draw something? Yeah, ephemerate that. Okay, lost a 50-50. Nice RNG based game. Stop slaying my decks. Okay, what do you do now? Girlfriend win on birth control. Okay. I'm glad that you control things now. Legendary Explosion was very good. Somebody told me. Thank you for some money. I feel I got a bit unlucky. He is good, right? Some people claim so, yeah. Maybe they did not discard Emrakul to have an actual 100%. Oh, they did discard Emrakul. There was a trigger and they shuffled the graveyard there, back their deck. If they don't discard Emrakul, then it doesn't actually work, right? Because creature was in their hand. I don't like the scent. Neither do I like the scent too much. I'll keep. I mean, you stopped slaying your decks, your girlfriend with a bad control. I finally understood what you were saying. Okay, good for you. I'll fetch you forest because I'm a fearful man. And I'll name, I don't know, white. Yeah. Time walked. Had I not played the forest, I would have not been time walked. I summon Jomnov. I play fetch. I fetch Half Fountain untapped to scare you. It actually has a use. I play Tefari and I plus Tefari. Has a use because I can counter the plus ending, I can counter the, you know, summoning of powerful creature. Impressive. Emrakul shuffled. Sure, bro. Wonder how it has to do, okay. What do you say? Is it gonna attack? Is it gonna be relevant to attack? Okay, nice. It would be nice here. Yes, it would be. I agree it has its spots. I'm not sure if it's like overall super great. Like so isn't prismatic ending. But like I'm more so afraid of the planeswalkers than I am of the Was kind of sad, not worth attacking in the end. Lamau. Like, I'm also afraid of the Planeswalkers and like the summoning of the creatures. Although maybe it's better than Force, but I don't think it's better than Force. I don't think it's better than Force. Maybe it is. Resolves. Your voice is so sexy today. Thanks. Kinda greedy. I don't think I want more than 1E. Maybe I want to. I can try boarding into chat for you. I think it's pretty awkward to draw too. And Prismatic Ending is much cheaper than selling Ren, which I would like to answer on board end probably somewhat often. Monkey time, I boarded it out. Shark, shark, shark. Was it maybe correct to hold the land last turn? It's possible, yeah. Well, it was possible that it was correct for Riley to hold the land. Lamau. Yeah, sometimes I play the fetches and then I ends up like not being that pog to play the fetches. Creativity matchup, move to solitude, win. No, because they have the angel passport, so you can't. So I actually carry solitude. Lamau. Also, they can play Ren and then, you know, ult Ren. Wait, you got one? Yeah, chat. It's not that you're in previous with a solitude. And you're certainly not in previous when you like have 7 solitudes in hand. That's it's not a, you know, you're gonna play the planeswalkers and they're gonna play like an EOT Emrakul because you have just solitudes in hand and you're like, oh, what went wrong? I can't imagine. When do you bring the Chormos in? Take a guess. It's name blue. Wish I would have drawn a spell. Alright, I can wait for your guess. I will tell you. Drawn. Sunny Mountain. Neither is this. Well, I guess it is red mana. Ja pierdolę. Ajajaj. I play Prison Reef. I don't want to. I'm just gonna crack the clue though. I think I have to. Dispute. Yeah. People like bringing disputes against my deck. I probably should play 4 caverns too. How do you feel about Mono Red Elemental Splash Omnath? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're about, Durset. Aye. To me, Reef looks like a 2-2. Maybe a 1-3. Nahiri WTF is this? It's a commonly played card in this deck right now. It's kinda okay. I think. It's bad, okay. Well, it's a backup plan, John Sarah. I know that you are a very simple man that cannot cannot understand concepts harder than casting Uro from your graveyard for its escape cost of 5 mana. I know that's just it for you. There is nothing more, but for others, there is some extra strategy in this card game. Fuck. Alright, red card. Ja pierdolę, no żadna karta nie dobierę, tylko nie pierdolę, ten na mraku nie umrę. Świetnie. Nahiri OP. Yes. I think I just played Pommel Drifter and yeah, I did get splatted a bit. That's kind of happens occasionally. I'm aware that's gonna happen. I think the Triumph is not that great actually, and like not that often that it helps, and it is tapped sometimes. So, given I played with no Triumph in the other deck, Ragavan, I could see playing with just no Rock and Triumph, and then I have a few red sources. Subtlety is not actually good. Foundation Breaker is unnecessary. There's no one. Tefari is kinda not a disgrace against the main deck. Moldlifter is great against everybody. If you having us to run it out. Sound pretty ill. Have you considered taking some ivermectin? I have not. Is a matchup you can keep having and that would have been much easier? Yeah, I would keep them. Pine Moon versus what? Tron? Tron and Saga. Tron and Jan Saga? No, it's Tron and Saga. Like there's also non-Jan Sagas. All the sagas. I wouldn't play it just for Tron. Tron is very heavily played, but it's not just for Tron, yeah. I don't want to play cards that are just for Tron, but the Alpine Moons are strong plan against Tron and a strong plan against Saga, so it's pretty cool. There's also extra red cards for your Fury against Hammer, which is very welcome. And Saga decks are good for you. Yeah, well, that doesn't matter, right? If you, like, let's say you have a matchup that is favored, right? and like it's a 55% matchup for you. And then some people will use the logic of this matchup is good for you, you don't need this. But that's a flawed way of thinking, because if you play against those decks often enough and it does improve your win percentage from 55 to 60, it is still worthwhile. It still increases your overall win percentage in a tournament. But yeah, John Star is known for illogical arguments when it comes to Magic the Gathering cards sometimes. What I think is a truly broken deck right now is the TSP Grixis though. Because I think Elementals is quite strong, and I like get tagged on Twitter like every few days saying by somebody saying, oh, I went 15-3 in leagues, or like I split the finals of my 1K. Thank you, Canister, for the list. It is a good deck. I think because it is a less flexible deck than the great decks with the super efficient cards, it's a bit worse overall. And less in a deck that I think is truly broken is the ESP Grixis. I'm going to find it. I don't know if it's like Precious deck list or not. Probably on his Patreon, I don't have access to it, but that's like what he was playing in the paper tournaments, and I play a league with this, and it's just, I think it's really strong. The Emrakul Dragon deck gets bigger with you with mainboard subtlety. No, I don't think I need to make changes. I think I got slightly unfortunate in the match. I literally lost a 50-50. Well, maybe he had more of the creativities, but I did lose a 50-50. I think I would play 4 Muldrifters for sure, because the deck doesn't flat. I don't know how you close with Grixis. Seems like bait. Just close with Lurrus. You don't need to worry about that. Can you translate the cards? Yeah, I have it saved on model, right? DSP Grixis. Like, why would you need to close, right? I tried playing this deck and just got run out of resources and dumped on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough one to play, probably. But it is a hard control deck. Can play a few matches with it. Maybe not a full league, but I've been watching Jendrek play with this deck a lot too, and like he plays it really well. So it like inflates your perception of the deck probably, but I think it's quite good. And a rewarding deck too. Where is it? TSB. Where is it? Where's my deck? TSP Grixis. Here it is. Okay, submit. Nice Brazilian music, I know. I'm waiting for the next chapter of Super the Grand Saga Monkey Iteration Challenger Goif. Sounds nonsensical and terrible. 4th round seems a bit too much. I think this deck is weak against. I'll go for Gentis. That would be like the biggest problem. How is Monkeys going? I think Monkey is good against Tron, and that's it. Doesn't really play well in Elementals. And everyone is kinda prepared for that. Tron is not even a deck. That's not true, because it is a deck. From what I know, I haven't been playing for a week on Modo, so maybe things have changed, but it is pretty frequently played. Modern Challenge, 1 Tron. Okay, well, it's not that much of a deck, I guess. 2 Trons. Yeah. I do think Tron is a bad deck. Like, from playing with Trons, doesn't even beat the Ragavan decks properly. It does so barely, or not even. You guys have Trons in leagues? Yeah, I do, but I don't know if I should keep this. I will. It's kind of a bad hand. It really sucks. What would your 15th sideboard slot be in Elemental, so were my eyes malfunctioning? I didn't know, so I didn't put it in here. Put your favorite card in there. Could be... I don't know. How'd the move go, Mr. Streamer? What do you mean move? Oh, speaking of, I'm going to be moving in recent, well, close future, but I haven't moved yet. I was on a vacation. I will, and it was a medium time. Move to where? To a different apartment. But you are moving to a new house? Yeah, I will. I will be moving to a new apartment, but that's going to be happening in somewhere in September, in like the next 2-3 weeks. So we'll see exactly. Lazy crack. Tron is so popular I can get away with keeping 5 lands and spreading 6. Well, we'll see if I can, because I think I might not be able to get away with that. No more drilling? Well, we don't know that. There might be some drillers. Yes, 2 Inquisitions, it's kind of close. I only have 1 red mana, and like Inquisition is of various qualities. Yeah, I could see keeping heat. Okay, well, that wasn't very successful. I was a bit preemptive, but you know, I am a bit of a preemptive person. Drown the Lock is kinda cringe. But I probably should keep them. Terminator seems worse. What they have in hand? Karn and Ulamog. And Tron. I definitely want to keep this. I don't care for the Clink. It's actually kinda bad. Bolt goes face and kills the Karns. And Cat to heats. I'll keep the drowns. At some point they will be active and they will be very pog. I think Tron is a bad matchup for this deck. One of the few. One of the very few bad matchup arenas. Wow. Summon Lurrus. How come no Crocs in this deck? Allegedly it's not good in this deck, but I'm not super sure and I could see playing one myself. Oh, the mana base. Dark Shores now. Ja pierdolę. I think I should keep this, but... Thank you for the reset, Adam. I want to keep this. I want the counter spell. I want the... Whoa, no, undo. Cancel. I want the counter spell. I want the monkey, I guess. I want the K command, I think. I want the Dark Shores. I don't think the swamp matters much, but it does matter a little bit. Guess I'll put back maybe those two, actually. Move down to 6. Kept 6. Well. 2 swamps, by the way, in my deck. Ja pierdolę. Co za talia. Taliosy normalnie. Yeah, Tronland, sure, yeah. Sure. O, no fajnie, nie? Inquisition of Kozilek, no w sam raz. Teraz jedzie sobie z Discardy Przynkowi, co tam? Co tam, mapę? O, Karl Liberated, no świetnie, wygrałeś, nie? Fajny sobie gracz. Okay, so that was... Well, my draws were bad, like that was objectively true. Won't be playing out of, 01, because that's cringe. But let's try again. And remember that Tron is a bad deck, chat. Say it with me. Tron is a bad deck. I urge everybody to say in the chat right now with me, Tron is a bad deck. Can you do it for me? This one time. Yeah, Tron is a bad deck. I'll go on Twitter and I'll say Tron is a bad deck. And I'll go tweet me. Timur Tron slaves. The Timur Tron is an adventure. Truly, like, it is something. I don't know into where the adventure leads you, but it certainly does. to these nuts, I wish. In a dungeon, hopefully. Mm, nice tune. Music to help you feel better. Calming tones for sickness and illness. Damn. Wait. Did I not click? Was I looking away and it paired me? Okay, join match. Why is there a bear in the background? Why not? It's kind of a silly question to ask, TBH. This hand is excellent. As an island and terminate. Vial. Interesting. It's humans. Both of those stop my spreading seas. I guess that's legendary. I'm gonna kill it anyway. The bolt. Humans. No. Okay, remind me after this match chat so that we can have a nice looking at deck list session. Gram ludźmi XD. Why is that an XD? I'm gonna have delirium soon. Kill it. You're facing mono green Eldrazi fair amount today. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Is Candy's voice getting auto-tuned? Yes. Oh no, my opponent's... Fuck. The most powerful creature. Hello, sub boys, I'm lady. Okay? I'd really like to grab lands with this. So I can double spell though later, so... I'll kill this before they put an extra tally on top. Something. Does anyone know what the name of this Greek letter is? C. I don't know. I don't know Greek. My string decker is a little bit with scammer right now. Yeah, my string decker seems to be broken. I can't fix it. What free drop can they put into play? Let's see. Reflector Mage. Okay, well that's impressive. think the C's are gonna be much better if I kill the Vial. Could make them discard instead. I'm think, or I kill the Hierarch. Let's see. And, you know, I can go CCs on the Ziggurat and claim territory. I guess, and like, you know, the flashing the Reflector Mage here is not exactly a sign of strength. They might have another Reflector. Weapon never anticipated this, huh? Now they actually can cast a decent portion of the spells. Well, now you can cast everything in the deck, I think. You can cast Man Decider. Yeah, yeah. Well, I tried. I truly tried. Is that a Settled Mariner? No, Meddling Mage. No, it just says you that it's an anniversary every single month, right? What happened to Tron? It's a bad deck. Cancer, can you tell my cat Rocco to move because I'm about to vacuum and he doesn't like the noise? I can't, no. I feel like this deck should have a really good humans matchup. Yes, I will win this match. But thank you for the resub, Jace to the face. Very kind of you to subscribe. Lol. Bro. Dude, bro, nice. I feel like humans is bad at the moment. I think it's not particularly powerful, yeah. I think the replay of Lurrus is life linking. Wow. And bottom Exila. Kill my mana base. Run out Vial decks to their shit without their own Vial. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They're kind of bad with Vial too. Also, like, Prismatic Ending lets you kill the Vial a decent portion of the time so that, you know, you'd like lose the fact that Vial was kind of in previous, which was pretty huge. Oh, Lurrus EE. Yeah, Heat also kills just creatures for 1 mana. It's not like more good 1 mana removal. Although like Heat is good. It's the same as Push against humans. That's good. So like it's not like Heat is actually. Well, it is that the red decks are more removal, but they could have Bolt plus Push would be the same. Although there was always less Push because Push was nice. Nice move. I don't know, should I kill it? Yeah, the Snapcaster, it's fine. Should have fetched a black mana, but I misclicked. I can play Lurrus with black mana. There's 2 C's. That's okay. So yeah, I'm going to be winning for the next hour of this stream. How is your day, chat? Is this new Kanye West? Or is it some kind of old Kanye West? Oh, actually, I won immediately. Okay, +2 dress down, +2 explosives. Hmm. Can't got monkey in the draw. Dress down means naked. Yes. Did you drop from the prelim? No. I, in fact, finished the prelim. I went 2-2. But I got unfortunate. So it should have been 4-0, obviously, right? Powerful. You slept through the preliminary FML. I don't know what you did, but well, maybe you did. How are you supposed to stay on the cutting edge on elementals? Uh, I didn't like Ragavan much. I don't think it makes the deck better from my experience so far. So I don't recommend. Red, what's that? Wow. If 3 mana 1/1. You think what did you say? Did you say Value? La 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 la. La 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 la. Na szuszwol. Ha ha ha. Hmm. Kanye has never been so old, that's true. Today is the oldest I have ever been. And the same is true for you. Kurwa spierdala, ilu będziesz miał tych śmieci? Hmm. Let them draw one and kill both. How? Yeah, then I have to face the Loitans. Well, they will draw 2 if I go this line of play. I probably should kill the parish. Yeah, I probably should let them draw a bit. Both candidates also draw 1, yes. No, it's draw 2. Because you have 2 guys. Because I want to counter the Thalia's Lieutenant. I'm drawing so much. Ja, pierdzielę. Okay. Can I leave this and play? I'll take like 5, 6, 7. That's way too much. Bold and drown, I draw only 1. What do you drown? I would like to drown the Lieutenant the most, but I'll destroy this. I feel like S doesn't see enough play in modern cards slaps. Well, it's played in like all the decks that could possibly play it, so I think it sees enough play. Chalice? Fine. Yeah, it's kind of a weird champ. Not that much 1-drops. Well, Chalice is actually like a way for me to win because they lose important tempo. They have 4 slaps, 4 spells. Everyone is always saying this card slaps, but what are we slapping? Yeah. What do we slap? S% or more, also known as Ancestral Recall. Come on, attack, bro. Dude, bro, attack, please. Please attack me, bro. No, it doesn't matter that much. Aren't they always attacking? Well, he didn't attack right now. And bottom. So yeah. Has anyone played S% or Lurrus deck? Well, it's actually quite a popular deck. Well, not that much right now, but used to be. In command and block drown the Lieutenant after. Well, then they have a 2-2 recruiter. And if they don't attack, then the Sentinel. Super powerful. I don't know, they always attack and there's a benefit to not doing the thing. Because it's being a 1-1 versus being a 2-2. Difference. It's not worth them not drawing. Yeah, not drawing is good. Yeah, I guess your player is good. Yeah, bouncy, bouncy, bounce gonna be rough, but they don't, I win. And all my other moves is like spending 6 mana to play 2 mana card. Spoiler, barely breaker. Yeah, sounds good. Honestly, very good deck. Oh, bro, Sanctifier on Vega. Steam Deck not working, I know. I like what I'm supposed to do about it. Fix it? How? I think you're expecting too much from me. No offense, Canister, but I hope this song goes to game 3. My song plays before the match is over. Lul. Okay? I'll try to do it. Everything is so expensive. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Wow. I guess I ain't. I know they have the chalice, but someday. Pogfish equals Pogfish, no space, okay. Yeah, sure, that's absolutely true. Like, we're gonna believe you. Interesting attack with Sanctifier on the back. I'll fetch his team vents. And then I don't know, then I'll draw something. Give whatsies. Draw your stinky card, I don't care, I need all my mana. No, no prevent. What do we draw? Yo, what do we draw? Engineered explosives. It's kinda stinky. Well, and bottom exile. Why can I play it? Oh yeah, fuck you, Mailing Mage. I forgot about it. I'll tag of Lurrus. Lol. Okay. Actually winnable. E0 Shoya so I can heat snap heat. I have enough mana. 1, 2. I don't think I had enough mana. If heat snap heat is free, then yeah, but it's not. Good draw. Was one short of that play. Canister, thank you for a recent tweet about Tron. After 10 minutes, I joined a league exactly with Green Tron. I hope nobody will bring cards against my deck now. You said it's bad smiley face. Oh no. I have played myself. Tron equals actually good, question mark. There might have been a land interaction though if there is no basic. There was no land. It's a one drop spell. I think. I do have more basics. I have one more island and two more swamps. I think there was no land on iteration though. No, you can't just play a Sanctifier on Vec. No. Well, yeah, sure. Please give me that Mantis Rider of the top op. Okay. Satsu's still not looking very pog. Look at this move, chat. I bet not a single one of you would actually think of it. Such a genius move. I stag opponent. Okay, now we're Snapcaster away or an iteration away from winning, I guess. You would have. Congrats, Brainiac. Hey, I'm a Null Titan player. I see land moves. Okay, I back out with my statement. You actually would have seen the move because it's not that. That's wrong. Like, it's not that weird jump. Alright, let's go. I mean, they would have played everything. Would they? Probably. Should Fats his opponent smiley face, I would lose the last 2 life points and I would lose the game. Sounds like a terrible idea. Explains why I'm the streamer and you're the viewer. Well, that's my image. People don't play it anymore, but if they were, then I guess. Grixis more like Perks. Bułeczko, miauczący diabełku mały. Co tak sobie robisz, tak robisz jak uuu, uuu, uuu. I'll be honest, canister that beer behind you looks like it's about to do some prison. I think it's one more canister and I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes. Dude, bro, broski, friend, dear viewer. So, beware if you don't want to end up in an actual prison. I mean, at this point, why wouldn't you just play the Inquisition out? Surely it's better just use it for nothing instead of rotting in your hands. But why would I play it? You seem misguided. Like, maybe it's gonna be useful at some other point, right? Like, before I prepare for some move to check their hand to see if they maybe are holding a sneaky card to violin or something. And if I just discard for no cost to see 2 lands in my opponent's hand and gain inner peace, that's no value. Should I dress down now? I don't know. My single creatures are gonna be lethal anyways. But I would really like to draw something so I could like dress down now. Because if I hit this and it's no. If they play another creature then it's gonna be lethal anyways on the next turn. What's gonna be that? Sure. Actually doesn't matter. They'll remind that Cancer only has actually 1 viewer, okay. But I had more. Kuriyama Killer doesn't even... Who? I don't know what you're talking about, Bamzing. I grab Lurrus, I kill monster. My Inquisition here to check if like some sneaky free drop is in hand. No sneaky free drop, okay. Lurrus of the Dreamland, okay, yeah. I'll die to my decider, that's fine. Let's make a prediction. Will opponent rip a Mantis Reader? Yeah. No. I never knew why those people have that much trophies. Now I get it. Nice trips. Well, the prediction is still up. You can still join to earn points. I guess. Thank you for ruining it. Like, I now there's 100% chance that there was a man-side on top of my opponent's deck. Complete prediction. Oh, yeah. Insane. He's back, Maro, Gavin said with a fear in his voice. Maro was staring at the screen, watching Canister play some modern leagues. Gavin continued to shake in fear of what Maro could do, and he fell to his knees crying. Fine then. Well, who fell to his knees crying? Gavin, right? Fine then, spoke Maro. Wake him up. Time to end this. In another room of what is the headquarters, next to the Standard Horizons development, Andrea Mengucci has awakened. Yeah. I like the idea of Andrea being stored in a vat. She's waiting for Canister Stream to go back. Nee, draag me vertellen. No? Go back live. Do you play Storybook Brawl? I haven't played it yet. I'll probably stream it with K-Prince once. I'll try playing it. You dress down EOT there, you don't die to Rider. Yeah, but I died to something else maybe. Yeah, that's probably a good play because the guy is a 1-1, so they can't really draw anything. Good point. Good play, nice play. I don't think I died to anything then. Kaneki, what happened to your voice? It got deep, 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 deep. I mutated. My balls dropped. I finished puberty. This is how it's gonna be from now on. Did you visit the Ram Ranch last week? Won't confirm, but I will deny.
I never sleep, because sleep is the cousin of death.
Yo, Kanye, are you using new mic? You sound different. Same mic. Will Drown the Luck be able to counter crashing footfalls? Find out. Keep watching. Where did you go? I went to Bieszczady, Polish montañas. What's medium? I got. my voice is like this because I'm actually sick, and I got sick during the vacation there. So like instead of hiking, I was laying in bed. And then Katarzyna also got sick, so it was kind of not nice too. Yo, Sailor Moon. I never sleep, because I sleep and it's a sleep of death. I'm experiencing tremendous fear because currently Drown the Lock cannot counter the powerful prismatic command. Yeah. Wrong patch. You like the song or are you making fun of it? I don't know. I don't even know this song really, but I remember some song using a sample. I think like some Polish rap song, maybe it was not Polish. Using the I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death sample. And I think it's like a cool phrase. Maybe it wasn't even Polish, maybe it was something else. Can you do hot stories section today? Your voice is turning me on. Okay, but you need to provide the stories to me because I'm not going to be coming up with them myself. It's not from the song originally either, coming from Mob Deep. Interesting. Tell me the story of how you had sick creeps versus humans. I don't know. And then, sometimes, I drown the lock so hard, I rip the skin. Fortunately, my opponent has a removal spell for my Lurrus. Which means that playing Lurrus is unwise. Because Lurrus is the cousin of death. Does Dress Down make Thing flip after one spell? Well, Dress Down makes Thing not have any abilities, so why would it flip, right? I would like to propose those. Hi, Canister. It's been a few months since I got a job, so I could afford to play Amulet Titan, but now it looks like the new meta decks are even more expensive, so my question is, should I quit the job and go back to MTG Arena, or stay for a few more months to afford a place of Ragavans? Keep the job. I think. How much is Ragavan now? $100. Nice, says opponent. Okay. Opponent thinks my rips are pretty sick too. I don't know why Chad's laughing at keep your job. I think that's sound advice. How did the prelim end? I went 2-2, but it's an irrelevant score. I got unfortunate. There's no use of talking about it. Missy old Canny. When does the new Canny start? When is the old Canny and when's the new Canny? So, do you have to cast Dresden before Thing in the Ice? Then it flips once Dresden sucks. I would need to read Thing in the Ice, which I think we can arrange right now. But I believe that it's tied to the ability. So, yeah. I'm not sure how it behaves when it has no counters. If I don't cast this, they will not cast the Brazen Borrower now. That's thing that might matter more than... Maybe they'll cast the borrower anyways. Like this almost doesn't matter. So I think I would not cast this, although it was a hard decision for me to make. Into cast rest and then thing in the ice and have DD leave, then cast a spell. Yeah, that sounds like so much trouble. I would just cast the goddamn thing like the regular way. Redeem skip sunk to 15,000. Well, that's a lie. What? Highlight my message. Hey, mod deception is a bannable offense. Not to mention broadcaster deception, bro. Better be careful about who you playing with. More. Unkin. What are you drawing? Fire ice. Jeez, the eco is killing me too much. Into my ass. No, they draw Fury. No, the Fury is exiled to Gravestone. I think they're drawing Fire Ice. Why Fury? What? Where did you see the Fury? Oh, it's the revealed cards. Okay, Fury is fine. Whatever. I always get confused with the Ambitious Bubble. Is Bantok banned? I want to play Snowban on Modern. No, but being cringe is not very well received in this stream, so be careful. Because you're walking a thin line. Lash, not sure. Actually, it's kind of bad because they're gonna kill the Ragavan with the like bounce spell and gonna Fury. Probably should have gotten the bubble. Yeah, I think should have gotten the bubble. That's so bad. Actually, they let me hit. Right, hit it, says Ragavan. Opponent actually has good cards for me to steal, but I didn't steal them. Wow. Lamau? That seems weird. Weird moves, but I guess they were playing around both. I don't know if I want to bolt the Brazen Borrower. So I think I don't. Canister, what do you think about elementals? I think that my name is spelled differently than what you're saying, so I will not answer your question before you correct yourself. Are you gonna check the new cards only on the set review? What do you mean? What? I... I should have waited for Ragavan to get bounced. Canister, sorry, I have thick thumbs. I think Elementals is a fine deck. And I think it's pretty potent still. Every few days somebody tags me on Twitter and says, Canister, thank you for the list. You're such a blessing. And this deck is so good. So strong. And I say, yeah. Yeah, sure, bro. Remember when Prismatic One made them discard new draw? That was brief, but yeah. If you're gonna check them throughout the weekend stream, I'll be checking them, yeah. Where did you land on the testing? The Ragavan still needs more testing. I played 2 tournaments in Poland with them and they were not very pog. Do not recommend. Elementals hasn't been putting up results lately. Has it gotten worse in the meta or people just stopped playing it? Well, I was away for a week, chat. So obviously it stopped putting results when I was away for the week because I'm the I'm the person who puts up the results. It's me. Worse in the meta, yeah, when I'm not playing them, then they're worse in the meta. Sure. I play the mirror so rarely, like barely anyone plays this deck in Modo. You suggested I'm playing a deck list that I got from ESPN. Like, all this work for nothing. We can draw something, I guess. We can draw Cling or Drown or Snapcaster. I like this deck, yeah. Maybe they shuffle, fetch. Yes! 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 They fetched. It was actually non-bouncing people doing that. Zayat. Bouncing never tags me on Twitter. Unless I top with a modern challenge, which happens fairly frequently, so I guess I get tagged by bouncing quite frequently. Are going to ride a horse, Canny? What do you mean? This? I use it to play with my cats. Boom, she boom, she boom, she boom. So when I have it in my hand, my cats are looking at this, and instead of meowing, they actually are entertained, so I can entertain both the Twitch chat and my cats. It's a good deal. Did she say Kanye? Oops. I'll crack a treasure because I'm feeling what's the opposite, like when you're generous. Yeah. I'm not sure generous is the word I'm looking for, but I'm looking for the words as the opposite of Scrooge McDuck. So seems bad, seems... balls like all the creatures cheaply. Ragavan seems poor on the draw. And I think like I can just play control against them, right? Let's have one Ragavan for reasons beyond human understanding. Cling. Okay, and what do you want me to do if you like say cling in the chat? You want me to admire it, cut it, add it, tell you if I think it's good? It's a very not easy message to like. To process. Maybe just onomatopoeic, like when you close something made of metal. There's a Pokemon named Kling, I think, or Clang, a cogwheel Pokemon. Kinda cringe, I think. Kling Clang, okay, those are the names. Kling Clang, yeah. Good nomenclature. Kling Clang Clan. Monk S. Opponent, please start game, then you do stuff. I'm kinda pumped for when they run solo on ideas in Pokemon that they retcon the cruise ship from the original game into being a new legendary Pokemon. Uh-huh. Yeah, you are. My hand sucks. I don't know. Oh, Morgan. Oh yeah, this looks not much better. You're gonna get fat, cowboy. Any cowboys in the chat? Oh, can draw a blue for counterspell. Well, as you take force. That is looking grim. With a hand this stacked. Whoops, my finger slipped and I skipped the song. What a coincidence. I wonder if they're gonna blood moon me. Well played, opponent. Well played. I feel like Monkey on the play is kind of desirable. Although it's really bad against Bonk Crusher, but I think I don't want that much removal. Either. Just Monkey high upside. Break the motherfucker at us. Motherfucker raka. Bumzing. A question remains if that command maybe would have been better if it was called John Crusher rather than Bone Crusher. And I'm not sure. What the fucking ruckus? This hand is going to be a key. Bułka, kotku, miauczący, gdzie jesteś? No nie wiem, gdzie jesteś. Jace. The Mindsk Alptor. Mam cię. Mały diabełku. Pur. Por favor. Put the motherfucking ruckus. Trample shit while I stomp. Maybe I should discard the other way around and discard a Cascade, but I guess I can play check for Cascade again. And the Force still. Yeah, let's go Snapcaster. Motherfucking ruckus. Bring the motherfucking ruckus. Oh, bullshit. Pow. Jace might be problematic. TH. The rhinos are coming too? Damn. I mean, I have the whole heat for the Jace, I guess. Still, like brainstorm is powerful. Yo, what do we see? Durset 4 in the chat. Mm. Hand, bottom, exile, what size up? Alright, let's take the brace and borrower, Jace, and a force. Yeah, let's take the Jace. Chat, will I'm not gain a black mana arm at some point. It ought to. I should have played Exploits for 0 immediately to make them force to force. That'll be good. Because the rhinos are coming, yeah. Ooh, wow, attacking. I mean, I guess that weird. Fuck. O ja pierdolę. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm destroyed. Jeszcze what is the force? Probably, TBH. Mhm. Okay, so I'll need to draw another explosives. How to best do it? I think backlink. Yeah, I probably should have taken the force. Close game. Kind of. I mean, like, Jace was scary too, but there is no force. Jace I can just hit. He drew, you know, best card, but there's so many cascades, of course they will. I totally drew a land too, I guess. Why not just take Lurrus? Well, I need to get to draw E. Does grabbing Lurrus help me with that goal? It does not. That's because Force of Negation exiles the spell countered. Oh, okay, free looks. Got it. Yeah, I think Foss was the take. Foss was the card to take, because then I got kind of barely outground. How are you feeling, Canister, bro? I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I will say to you thanks for watching today. Thank you for joining me on this journey, and I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Watch out for the updates and the content updates channel in the Discord to uh, stay vigilant, because I have errands to do tomorrow. Can you see the deck one more time? Yeah. See the deck. And I hope that you're going to have a decent time today. And I wish you a happy Christmas. Thanks for the sub. Take care, nerds.